Hello there.
Yo, Tomer, how's it going? And Yan Yan?
Hello
Yo, I
there.
saw your new score, Yan. What was it? Let me see. I don't remember what it was, but I just know it was low. Yo, Half Moon. 11:26.
Hello
Nice.
there.
How's it going, Half Moon? Someone was asking me questions about streaming, actually. Yo, Juho. What's up? How am I today? Pretty good. We started working on doing okay. Well, that's okay. We've had those days of just being okay. But yeah, we finished. For the most part, I think they don't look like teeth. I guess they look like Yan Yan mentioned. They kind of just look like ribs and stuff, which I think is fine. Bones and ribs, I guess you can say. And kind of teeth. Teeth. You can say they're teeth as well. Couldn't see the details earlier today. Those oh wait, these tiles are the old ones. Here, I'll show you the new ones. I'm not even sure if we're gonna use it. It was kind of just me. Like, I didn't want to do too much work during that stream, so I kind of just took things slow. What did I call it? Red. Do I still have GIMP open? Is it this one? No. This one right here. Not sure if we actually... Oh, I saved it as a... Okay, I saved it as a sprite file. This is the other potential one. Ranked up to gold? Hell yeah, congrats. Yeah. It looks pretty decent. This is just a repeated texture. We could try it out, actually. I could just... the only thing with this texture, we're going to have to make a transition texture for these. And I also need to do something very unique with this texture. If we decide to expand on it. And that's to... If you look here, this is what it usually looks like. This is what the texture usually looks like. And then this is what it looks like... well, this is what I want it to look like if it's colliding with the red tiles, with the spike tiles. That way, there's like, because like right now, if you look at the game, I also wrote up like a bunch of mechanics that I would like to see in chapter 3. You can write all of those down. But yeah, you can see like there's the transition, like it's very noticeable. Like how close they are, or like it's very notice. We were talking about this with the with what's that game called? The Messenger. Like the textures weren't seamless. And I mean, to each their own, but I like to have like seamless textures. I guess that's the one thing that I think could be unique about my game. And I noticed a lot of games don't actually do this. Like, I know Celeste actually has a lot of, like, separate text. Like, Celeste is beautiful, don't get me wrong. I think it's good. But, I guess we could separate ourselves a little bit by creating transition textures and stuff like that. Making everything a part of, you know, the environment. Or everything seamlessly transitioning into each other. So yeah. Oh, here's a closer look. We also need to figure out what to do with the automatic scene switcher. Just give me 1 second and put on some socks. Alrighty. So that's what we're going to do today. We're going to make the one. Oh, so we have to make the transition texture, and we also have to make sure that if a tile is colliding with if a spike is colliding with a tile, that we're not using a teeth texture. So those are the two things that we need to do. All right, let's get to it. Here, let me back everything up real quick. What did we do? I guess we just did texture stuff. I don't think we did any coding. Alright. Also, let me know if the music is too loud. I don't know why, but with this, once I upgraded, it seems like it's relatively quiet, but it's pretty loud on my end. But I could probably just lower it just a bit. There we go. Alrighty. Let's do this. So we're gonna first do the auto tile. I'm just gonna import the new tile map first. And I'm trying to think if we want to put this all under the same tile map, or do we want to replace it with something? We could even put this on the spikes. I just realized. We also have the border tile map that we can mess with. Yeah, we could put it on the border tile map. Let me see something. The only issue with the border tile map though is if we put it in there, usually what I do is I replace the tile itself. So if we replace the tile, if we run border tile map and then we run it again, if I erase it, it'll kind of screw things up. So what are our options? If we increase the Z index of... So what we could do is we could increase the Z index... Oh, wait, no, we cannot. Never mind. You can't increase the Z index of, like, individual tiles. Erasing the tile. So yeah, I usually don't want to put... low-key want to avoid putting everything in the same... Or creating variations of a tile in the same tile map. But maybe... I mean, it's not like... game-breaking. And also, we have so many tiles that we can get rid of, like this. 13... 14... I don't think I use any of these. Alright, yeah, let's do it. We'll just put it in here. The worst case scenario, we could always... I don't know, take it out. Oh, the other thing, though, is that if we run border tile map, we'll also have to... we'll also have to be checking for... not only index 23, but 24, like the next transition tile. So... Is there any way we could do this? That would be cleaner. We could theoretically, with our spikes. Oh yeah, where is it? Let me look at our spike tile map. So we could also just add the transition tile to this one, and well, again, the Z index would have to be higher than the tile map, and the only thing that I could do is run it on the ready function. That way we don't like delete any of the history, or we could create like a placeholder tile, but I don't like that approach either. We're just gonna do it this way. We'll update the texture here. So we'll have a second auto tile. Also, if I start removing this, will this mess with our indexes? I feel like it will. Maybe we'll want to fix everything with tile maps today. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go crazy. Hopefully this doesn't break any. It'll break a few things in our game, actually. Also, I think we're done with this song. All right, so, yo, how's it going, Shady? What is this? Yellow Cave tile map. We do need to update our Yellow Cave tile map. It's not using our typical tile map structure. Like you see, all of these are the same. Also, it's interesting. Oh, because this is an 8x8. That's another thing that's unique about at least this chapter right now is that there are no transition tiles. It's all red, or it's all just one 8x8 tile. Well, normally our tiles are 16x16. All right. Hopefully we didn't mess with the. Hopefully I didn't delete anything accidentally. Brick, and then blue brick. Okay, blue brick. Let me just see something. Okay. So our indexes get saved, but I think if we make a new texture right now, it'll go back down to like whatever next number we have. Like you see, our highest number right now is 23, but it might drop down to like, it might even drop down to 0, because yeah, that's what seems like is next. All right. So yeah, Shady, I'm just gonna be working on our some like really cool transition tiles between our spikes and our collision shapes, our collision tiles. That's the goal for today. All right, so let's export this. Did I already do it? 8x8 gut tile transition. So let's throw that in there. Transition. You know, we really could put this on our border tile map, and then all I would need to do for this tile map is add an invisible frame somewhere in the game, like this one right here. Set it to that, or like maybe the bottom right. Whatever this top, like we just need to make sure that we don't use a certain tile. Honestly, I'll set it to the bottom right because I don't think we'll ever use this one. To be our invisible tile, and then instead of adding another tile to this tile map, we'll keep it like relatively clean. What I'll do is I'll put it in our transition tiles, or not in our transition, in our border tile. So we have like, if I run this, you'll see we get, you know, border tile map, transition tile map, and vines tile map. You can see some transition tile maps already get drawn automatically. I must have hard coded something originally. But yeah, so we can put everything on the border tile map, because like border tile map is kind of crazy. Actually, transition tile map and border tile map. Which one do we want? Our border tile map currently uses, it seems like there's no No, yeah, we'll use the transition tile map. I think that's probably better. All right. This one is specifically for like the edges of the screen. And this one is for like creating sort of 16 by 16 tiles, but we can also probably just use it. I mean, it's called transition tile map, so transitioning from a solid tile to a spike tile kind of would make sense here. Okay, so let's do it. First things first, let's go into transition tile. Let's go into the tile set, and we're literally gonna be importing the transition PNG. We might replace this eventually, because you see all of these are 16 by 16 and this one's 8 by 8, but it looks really good as an 8 by 8 texture. So we'll see. Let's go back into our auto tile. I'm just gonna copy this one, this bit mask right here. Throw it in here. New auto tile. There we go. And what we're gonna have to do in our script, we've never done this. I think there's gonna be a few edge cases we have to write for. Transition. I did transition tile map. Okay. Edit transition tile map. If cell.get autotile cell, autotile chord of cell is equal to a vector 2, we do. Actually, we might want to create a custom function for this. Because we also might want to do this for other tiles in our game. We have a similar type of spike in chapter 2 and in chapter 4. I'm curious, what does it look like in chapter 4? I thought it looked fine, but maybe not. Now that we're looking at this. Let's see. I mean, it's noticeable that like the two textures are separate. It kind of looks fine here. But I think it would look better if we added a transition tile to these as well. And this one isn't even that much larger than an 8 by 8. All right. So let's let's make it a custom. We'll make a new function here. Edit transition tile map for tile and get you cells. So we check if the tile is already, if we're using a certain tile before we add a transition tile. What we're going to do instead is check for spike tile first. And maybe we can just write it all in one function. But first we're going to want to check for the tile, and if there is a tile there, we're gonna want to check for what index we're using, and if it has a transition tile, then we'll throw the transition tile in there. That's what we'll do. And I'm trying to think. Right now we have a transition cell index, get transition cell index. I'm thinking if we should make another like get spike transition cell, or cell index, get transition transition tile for spike. Also, right here we're saying return 0. I'm pretty sure we want to return -1. We'll look at I'll leave it at 0 for now, but Yeah, because 0 actually might be a valid index. Yeah, you see, we're returning 0 on 17, so yeah, it's probably is -1. Let me just see something. Okay, yeah, we get this black tile, which is fine. For the bottom, actually, I'm actually surprised that's even there. It's usually not there for other tiles in the game. And then you can see here, by default, we also return at least something. So I guess we are returning 0 for border tile map. Can you see that? Border index, something border cell. Yeah, so we return 0 for anything, but yeah, we'll update this over time. There's a lot to do. And I'm probably gonna update this, or update the textures anyway. All right, so let's go back into what was it? Spike something. Check for spike tile. Get transition tile for spike. So I guess we'll just say match input tile, input cell. Match input cell index. Get transition. Let me say get transition index for spike and input cell index. What is this, like 23 or something? 23, okay. We'll return, what's this new transition? Number 5. Otherwise, we'll just return -1. Okay. This is so far the only texture that has one. So let's go back into check for spike tile. We also, I don't know if we have a reference to the spikes yet. We'll probably want that as well. Let me see, do we have any spikes here? No, okay. I'm thinking we can just look for it. We would have to grab our parent cell. Usually this is like one of the first children of the room. So I guess, yeah, we'll have to say like func look for a spike tile map. I wonder if maybe our room has one already. Let me see. Spikes. This code is kind of crazy. There is a spike tile map, but this is not a tool script. You know, I'll just have our spikes do it. I mean, I'll just have our auto tile do it. Okay, check for a spike tile. Wait, oops. We'll say func get spike tile map. We'll have to grab our parent. Let me see. Do we ever grab our parent? Okay, no. I know there's we could just say get parent. I think there's like a thing that we can say is like if not root node or something like that. Let me see. If Godot If get tree get root does not equal self, I guess. Get parent dot seem. Oh no. I guess this is it. Still can't raid you. Interesting. I was literally just watching your stream too. Maybe because you're relatively new. Not sure. Yo, how's it going, Brandon? I think I saw you earlier. Yeah. Also, I just realized that I think you started streaming. I think you were streaming when I ended my previous raid. I totally would have raided you. I didn't even see your name though. But next time for sure. Yeah, maybe because of that. Have you raided anyone else in the past? Yes, I was here for the A sprite. Yes, we're still struggling, but we're getting there. I'm getting better with it, I think. Yeah, I think yeah, I streamed when you ended and stopped when you started. I see. Nice. We should. I once raided someone. Interesting. I'll have to look into it then. Not sure why it would. I've never had this issue where like someone tried raiding me and it didn't work. Maybe not relevant though. I mean, I'm so done now. 10 hours. Yeah, that was a lot. I know you said that you were gonna stream a lot, but I wasn't expecting a 10-hour stream. No. All right. We're currently just working on creating. You were here this morning. Tomorrow again. If you do it tomorrow, definitely. You'll definitely have to let me know, and I'll. I'm not going to the gym tomorrow, so like I can definitely be. I can work around people's schedules. Actually, not. I have to work tomorrow. I see. Okay. Well, whichever days work for you. Okay. So yeah, we're just making transition tiles for our spikes, so everything looks like really clean. Let me see. Do I still have the original? I do. I could just show. Oh wait, no, never mind. I can't do it anymore. Well, we'll just have to make this work. Transition index for spike. Okay, transition cell index. Okay. So, alright, we were looking. We need to get the. What do we call it? Get spike tile map. Okay. We're also gonna need a global variable for this. Let's go over here. See, where do we have our references? Do we have anything that says null? What's this? Wall decorations auto tile node. Okay, we'll just do it here. Spike tile map is equal to null. It's kind of soothing to see you use like a million else statements, so I'm not the only person doing that. Yeah, I mean, eventually I would like to refactor everything, but like, you know, when you're, you know, it always feels like, oh, I'm only going to use one else statement, and then like you start adding to the, you know, to whatever you're doing, and I'm like, oh, okay, I need to do something else now, you know? So like it's always like, oh, it's just one use case, and then boom, you want to add another edge case, and then another one, and another one. To be fair, this is only ran in the editor. It's never like in the game. So yeah. I'm team only refactor if it's a performance. Yeah, it'll never be a performance issue, so I probably well, actually this would be really great for an editor tool. Like, you know, we were talking like I wouldn't mind working on, like, you know, that we were talking about tile setter, that tool tile setter. which is it's a pretty cool tool. Oh, actually, no, not there's Tile Setter, but there's also this other tool called I think it's called LDTK, Level Design Toolkit, I believe, which is really good at creating like cool transition tiles, similar to what we've been doing with our tile map. So like something like this, like how you can make like you can kind of do stuff like this in LDTK, but it's not perfect. So I'd like to create my own version, and I mean, this is a pretty cool version. Isn't the LDTK tool from Dead Cells? Yes, it is. But yeah, this tool I use to like automate like placing tiles and stuff. And I mean, if you add like a million tiles, that's when it has like some performance issues. But like my rooms never look this large. You can see it kind of takes a little hot minute for this to load, because it's just checking through all the tiles. But yeah, it's not really necessary for this for the game, because like it's only ran in the editor. Alrighty, so let's go back here. We keep ignoring the get we just added the global variable, right? So also, feel free to lurk, curious stuff. I know after a 10-hour stream, all I want to do is knock out. Do you know LeetCode? I've got the fastest time, world best performance in a hard question. Optimizing if statements was a large part of it. Nice. Fastest time. Oh, right. World best for performance. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, we could definitely optimize some of these if statements, but yeah, like I said, it's probably not necessary, at least for this game. Out of 150k programmers, first time that's happened to me. Hell yeah. Quite the achievement. Alright. Get transition set. Where's our, didn't we create, create spike tile map. Alright, so spike tile map, we'll say, what was it? If get tree dot get root dot root node? Is it just dot root? Is equal to self. Let's just try that. We are the root. I'll make this its own script for now, but I think we're just gonna be running this on our auto tile pretty soon, on our border tile map script. All right, get spike tile map. We'll have an input bool here for now. Input. Okay. We'll say transition for spikes is equal to false. Set get. For now, we'll say get spike tile map. So if we go back here, we say we are the root. And just print else. Print not the root. Also, I think we've removed print statements. Okay. A lot of things are bugging out on us right now. Fail to get token literal. Here, let me. Oh, because it's not border. That's not what we're running. We're running this. Transition for spikes. It didn't print anything. Condition data.tree is true. Returned null pointer. Maybe this is not the right. It would have printed something though. Try this again. Alright, you know what? Let me comment this out for a second. Wait, it's not printing anything. Transition for spikes. False. Get spike tile map. Let me try reloading the project. How was the gym? Did I stream through a full one of your? You did. Yeah. I went to sleep. I woke up. My computer was still on, and I saw like, oh shit. You were still on, and congratulations on the 1K. That was pretty cool. Okay. Why is this not working? Oh, there we go. Okay. That was weird. But what is this? Scenes manager. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. All right, let's try this again. Not the root. We are the root. Not the root. Been getting followers like crazy lately. Not sure if bots or... No, I don't think so. I mean... I think your streams are just popular. That's all it is. Feel like we've checked this before somewhere. Get edited scene root. Said owner get edited. Get tree dot get edited. Oops, not this one. We're still not the root, but we are the root. Alright, let's print this. Auto tile 2 does not equal self. How's that even possible? That's Oh, we're printing we are the root. I'm stupid. Okay. Um. So. I'm gonna check if it's not equal to self. Usually, I mean, usually if we're not the root, that means we're probably a child. Oh. But this could screw us over. Oh yeah, we could just say if it's like we would just grab the parent at this point. It doesn't really matter. So we would want to find the spike tile map now. Should I just do it all in here? You just say for child and get parent dot get. Should I do it this way? If our child is equal to what? Let me just grab a random room. So let's grab our most recent room. Could say dot get name. Is it a part of a group? It's not. Where are our scripts? Oh. For child and get parent. Found spec. Okay, cool. I'll get something to eat and chill out while watching your stream. Gotta farm those fake internet points. Yes. There's so many things you can get with fake internet points, including a free copy of Memori or some nice programmer art. Trigger the hydrate 100 times. Unfortunately, there's a timer. A 5-minute timer. You might hit 50k this stream. So what do you have so far? I assume you have your name in... Do you have your name in the credits?
Hello there.
I mean, you do have your name as a speedrunner. I don't know if you have your name as a awesome NPC, but I feel like speedrunner is still a more prestigious title anyway. I think I feel like we should stop putting people's names in multiple areas. Don't need to be there multiple times. I see. Okay, so I mean, you can get the game for free. Save up for that, or you can get like an art piece. What else do I have? I know you're working on a game, but I don't know how long that'll take. Oh yeah, you already get the game. So there's nothing really of value for you. Except, only the best artwork in all of the internet. Something like this. Let me see. Have you make all the art in my game? Yeah, you can get stuff like this. It's pretty good stuff. Random characters. You can get like a wizard, get a knight, and get an archer. You can make me play the game 6 times in a row. That's worthy of putting it up on the fridge. Yeah, I agree. Actually, I think it's worthy of being framed in like your bathroom or something. You know, like you sit on the throne and it's like right in front of you. You just get to stare at. Oh shit! Just get to stare at this guy right here. Or whichever one you want. Eye level when sitting down, yes. Or this one. I kind of like this one too. This one's pretty mid. The wizard's pretty cool. I think the other two are pretty mid. And I don't know why, but I draw stuff at angles for some reason. I think it's because like I draw in the morning. That's usually when I like right before I go to sleep. In the morning, you know, right before bedtime, because that's bedtime for me. I like to draw in the morning because it's just chill. Dynamic poses. Yeah. Alrighty. So yeah, I want to add some more rewards. We'll see. If you have any ideas, let me know. I don't mind having more rewards. These fake internet points, they're pretty nice. They're nice to have. I am noticing, like, because I'm streaming so much, people are getting a lot of points too. I don't know if it's me being like, I feel like a lot of people are gonna get a lot of points pretty soon. But I'm also worried, like, if there's a bot, what should I do if there's a bot on the server? Do I like give them the reward? Like, I'm worried there's like, you know, 5 bots on my server or on my stream at a time, or maybe more, and they're just collecting points, and then, you know, once I release my game, they're gonna be like, hey, time to pay up. Is inflation the solution? I think it might be. At least for like new reward, like, cause I'm not sure actually. Increased. That's what I've been doing. Half Moon bought the wait, did I do it? Let me see. No, I actually removed the make you a game. I might bring it back, but I was gonna increase the price. Like, a free copy of Memori used to be 75k. I bumped it up to 100k. Cause I was like, you know what? I mean, also, if you have 75,000 points on my server, on my stream, and you like just ask me for the game, I'd probably just give it to you. I'm a sucker. I'm also thinking of don't quote me on this. But I'm also thinking of reducing the price when like I release the game to $5 instead of $10. But yeah, we'll see. And see if they're active in chat and mention the game will be only gifted to chatters, to active chatters. Yeah, I can do that. Wait, you can click and see if they're active in chat? How do you see that? Yo, Elenos, how's it going? Hydrate. I will indeed hydrate. Where is it? You know, something about my green screen. It's weird lately. Oh, it's because I don't have my lights on. Oh wait, it's because my window's open. Like the sun makes my screen messes with the light. I'll chime in for the lurkers. I mainly watch working myself. So okay, well, Pro 4, I've seen you around. Like if you, like let's say if you have the points, I wouldn't doubt it. You know, it's more so like, you know, there's a random, you know, bot 3673 is randomly redeeming a reward, and I'm like, oh, what the hell? Yeah, exactly. You definitely. I know you're. I'm more so concerned. Like, if you're a lurker, I think that's okay. What I'd be more concerned with is like I know you're a human being, is what I'm trying to say. You're not an NPC. Alrighty. So we know our spike tile map. So what we need to do now is we need to create a reference to it, or like just say what is it? The spike tile map is equal to this child, and then for spike tile map, or sorry, for get used cells, or for cell in spike tile map dot get used cells. If get cell v, or wait, no. We just need to check if the cell is valid, right? So it also depends on. And we could check. We could just check for the cell. Since they're both on the origin, we could just say if get cell v of cell. This is for our tile map. Right now we don't. Oh wait. We created that tool, not the tool. The transition tiles. Get spike tile map. Check for spike tile. Get transition index for spike. Alright. If get cell v of cell does not equal -1, then we would say we would want to set something for our transition tile. Wait, do we have a reference to it? See transition. We have a transition auto tile preload, but we don't have a reference to our transition tile map. How many fake internet points for a 30 by 30 PNG in the game? Like you want programmer art is what you're saying? Dev? Thank you. Oh, I forgot we're still freaking on our meme page. The fact, I think that adds to the aesthetic, doesn't it? How's it going, Endrit? What you been up to? I don't think I've seen you before. There's a quick yeah, what you been up to? Like a small 30 by 30 PNG that you put somewhere in a random spot in your game. Oh, are you saying like something that you draw for me to put in the game? Doing fine. Have some bad had some bad time with coding since I'm not that good. I see. I mean, I think that's okay to have from time to time. I struggle sometimes with my own code, with my own spaghetti. Oh, you're also a Godot user though. Curious developer. So I actually wanted to do this as a reward for oh, let me give you a shout out too. Sorry, I'm still waking up. 1 hour into the stream, I'm still waking up. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. Your game, let's see. Do you have like a Steam page or something, or an itch page that you're... Which project is this? Exploding Eggs. Seems like the name of the game. Exploding Eggs. Or not. They're not here yet. Not much out there, sadly. I see. Well, yeah, you gotta start somewhere. Creating a page wouldn't be a bad idea, though. At least something to share, so like you can start accumulate. I mean, depending on what you're trying to do. If you're just trying to release on itch, I mean, yeah, I mean, even if you're releasing on itch, it's still nice to have something to show. That's your last effort. Oh, a YouTube short. Where's the volume here? I don't hear anything. Looking pretty clean though. No audio, really? Okay. Mainly speaking Italian. I gotcha. Cool. Well, it's looking good. Looking good so far. What I'm seeing here, you might not sound confident in your ability to make a game just yet, but maybe you just need some time. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. For anyone interested, I could show you guys. We're doing some shenanigans at the moment that might break the game. Let's see. Let me go into level manager. We'll showcase. I'll show you chapter 2 because it's at the moment it's one of my favorite chapters. The level design is pretty short, but or the design of the chapter is pretty short, but it's a cool chapter. Step-by-step process. Good art is also really important. So you got a base to start with. Yeah, I mean everyone's approach is different. For me, I didn't focus on art until much later. It wasn't until like a year or two, definitely like after 2 years that I started working on the art. But I actually wish I do wish I started earlier on the art just because it sets really good impressions. Oh wait, what the hell? Why is this blue now? Wait a second. Oh, I accidentally deleted, did I delete it? Something looks odd to me. What is it though? Something looks odd about this chapter. Or am I tripping? You know, our tiles, our light nodes are pink now. They used to be yellow. That's definitely, that's because we renamed everything. Oh, and they're blue because we renamed it to chapter 3. Right, okay. We used to check for names here. Also, zoom in a little bit. That's what was looking weird to me. Alright, we'll fix that. We'll fix it, honestly. Everything for a long time, or like for the next 2 weeks, I feel like a lot of things are going to be broken because we're going to be redoing so much. Not redoing art, but like the chapters are being moved around and stuff like that. For more than a year now, and it feels good. Oh, dude, you're good. Do you have a year worth of experience in Godot? You're at least know your way around for sure. What's Steam's policy about AI art? I remember hearing something about that. Yeah, I know they banned some AI art, or yeah, I think they did ban AI art. But I don't know what extent that is. Not good for Steam. I mean, you'd be surprised how many games are not that good and are on Steam. You're looking at one of them. Something might crash here. Oh, we go into... So this is the new chapter that I'm working on. Not much is... This is literally the only room. But we're putting, like... It's like a gory chapter with, like, you know, everything is red. There's, like, guts everywhere. Although it's kind of PG-13, so, like, even though they're red and scary, they're... You know, they're just... white pixels on top of red pixels. And red was just... Red is the color of love. So. The game is looking neat. I've been watching time to time. I see. The mechanics are solid. Thank you. And the art as well. Thank you. Yeah, I focus a lot on the mechanics, and now, like, me working on... I'm not an artist, by the way. This is all me just, you know... I mean, I think I did a good job on the spikes, but yeah, it's like me kind of, like... recycling or like seeing things from other games and like just kind of just plugging everything together. You don't have to be an amazing artist to make good art. Or honestly, I would say polish is much better than having good graphics. It's very easy to scale up your polish when your graphics are really low. I mean, if you look at, like, I remember people used to compliment me on like the polish of my game, or like they'd be like, oh wow, your game looks so clean, and it's because my art was shit. So like, because my art was bad, they were able to focus on other aspects, and because my resolution is so low, each of my tiles are 8x8. You know, maximizing on 8x8 tiles is a lot easier than maximizing on, like, you know, 32x32 tiles. So yeah. I mean, my approach is do art by combining assets, program the most myself, and when I have no ideas to do something, I ask Google or ChatGPT. I mean, yeah, whatever works for you. My game isn't going to... So where are you going to release it? On Itch? Or mobile, maybe? Oh, Itch and definitely on Android. I see. Small color palette, small tiles. Yeah, I actually have a pretty relatively large color palette, but I like it. All right. Curious Developer made me feel self-conscious about the like the shitty songs that I have in the playlist, and now I low-key want to remove it. But I think this one is the only exception that I will keep. I started removing, like... Don't remove them. I removed a few, but like I think they were good removes. I removed the ones with lyrics because I actually didn't like them either. They were good to listen to for the first time, but yeah. Yeah, like this one I'll probably remove. Also, let me enhance the playlist. Alright, there we go. Pass the link of the playlist? Yeah, of course. There you go. Oh, actually, I think I made this. I don't even have to do this anymore. Boom. The playtest. Okay. Yeah, I'm still waking up. Also, you're an hour. Yeah, actually, I have over 100 hours in A Sprite. So I am an artist. Do 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 do. All right. Yeah, feel free to listen to it. This is a relatively new playlist, so I'll be updating the songs pretty soon. And if you guys ever have any recommendations, I'll consider adding them to the playlist. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's go back into. We're working on our auto tile. Again, thank you for the raid. You have 600 hours. Okay, that's much more than me. I just started leaving it open on Steam. So I'm getting close to, I'm getting close to being someone who actually uses it. But for now, I just leave it, I go to sleep. I turn A Sprite on and then I go to sleep. But that's just me leaving this. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the rule of thumb with A Sprite. Like, you just have to leave it on. Same with me and Tile Setter. I mean, this tool is always on. At least while we're doing dev work. Alrighty. Alrighty. So what we're gonna do is, if our cell in spike tile map does not equal -1, we're going to say okay. There's some other things that we need to check for. We're gonna have to check if there's any tile below, or maybe. Let me think about this. This music brings back memories. It's always PVZ that starts to play at the end of the playlist. So if any of the tiles are, I could just set the cell. If they're colliding with each other, we could just say, what was it? Transition tile map. We don't have a reference to that. Was the problem. Okay, let's do this real quick. We'll have to make sure that we have a transition tile map to begin with. So let's do that real quick. What did I write here? Pass. All right, this stuff is going to be broken for a while. Let's go here. Wall decorations, auto tile node. Let's say var transition tile map. You know what? We'll say. The thing is, the reference of this tile map is always going to change. We literally delete this node every time we run border tile map. So what I'm actually going to do is just look for it here. Or maybe we should say if transition tile map does not exist. That's also a valid approach. Let's just do that. Var transition tile map is equal to get node or null of. Can we just? I wonder. You can do that, right? Let's see. Do you love GD script, or is it just I like it? I mean, it suits my needs. Yeah. I think it's a pretty good language for game dev. But I also don't know much about other like I haven't really made too many games with C# when I explored Unity. And then my only other game dev experience was with Java, so. If I was going to play with Godot, I'd probably code in C#, but that's probably because you're already used to. Like I remember looking it up. When I first started using Godot, I made like a random Reddit post. I was like, should I use C# or GDScript? And everyone kept recommending GDScript. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, let me try. All right, I'll see you. Android dev, peace, man. Thank you again for the raid. All right, so what were we doing? We said transition tile map is equal to null or null. I guess we should say if transition tile map does not equal null. Or actually, we should maybe do it here. Because then there's no point in get spike tile map. We're putting everything in here, but it is what it is. If transition tile map does not equal null, we'll say if our get cell is not equal to -1, we'll say transition tile map dot set cell v of it's going to be, what do we call it? Get transition index for spike. Get transition index for spike of get cell v of cell. All right, let's see if this works. Kind of a. If it works, we'll probably update it some more. So we'll test this out in the new room that we have here. Transition for spike. All right, it's broken. Or wait, let me see. Let me print this out. I know people who do semicolon and the hashtags in Python. But at that point, why use Python at all? I'm used to brackets and so on. I used to. I mean, because the only languages that I'm familiar with, or like before I started using Godot, was Java and C++. Yeah, I was really used to semicolons and brackets, but you get used to it, and now I actually prefer it this way. I think we're well, like creatures of habit, so you just have to not simply hashtag, but using curly brackets and comments in Python. Interesting. Boom, boom. Get spike tile map. What's going on here? Some crazy stuff is going on. And it seems. Wait. It'll tell to invalid call non-existent function get used cells in base null. 165. In spike tile map. Get used cells spike tile map. Isn't it a tool script? Do. Non-existent function get used cells in base. Spike tile map is equal to child. Let me see something. Current auto tile path tool. It is a tool script. Just not fond of how they're written. Yeah, that's fair enough. So we have our spike tile map, and we have our transition tile map, and it says invalid call to set cell v in base tile map expected. Oh. Alright. I wonder if something was broke, if we did break something though. Set cell v. Of cell. Get cell v. Alright, moment of truth. Does this just work? It didn't break anything. So we did create, I think we did create the transition tile map. Oh, but we actually don't even have any border tiles for this one. We have to run this and then say transition tile map. But nothing has happened yet. Alright, let's see what's going on. Let me look at our transition tile map too. Wait, we don't even have the tile map here. Alright, so let's do all of that now. So the transition tile map that we want is... I thought we did do this though. What do we call it? Guts? Guts transition. We have to go back into this one. Just copy the bit mask here. Alright, something's going on. Let's try this again. Run border tile map, and then transition for spikes. Some crazy stuff is going on. So our transition tile map actually would not look like this. Oh, we didn't set up the reason why it looks kind of weird at the moment is... One, we don't have a... Oh, wait, I thought we did set the bit mask. Let me see what the hell's going on here. Oh, we need to update the bit mask. That's why. Transition tile map dot update bit mask. Of cell. But it's still gonna look weird. So, I'm trying to think what we would... Okay, we can update the entire bitmask area, and then what we could do is check for, like, do I know about atrioc? What's atrioc? I don't know who that is. Or who that is. Alright, so, I mean, this will update, but it's still not right. You can oh, but it looks kind of cool, not gonna lie. And we would also need to set the tile here to -1. Here, let me see what that looks like real quick. Let me say. So we don't actually have a cell for this just yet. And we would have to like set the coordinate. Let me see something. Set cell V of cell to, let's say, what are the of cell. What are the arguments? Can we grab the coordinate? Transpose. I'm pretty sure we can. Oh yeah, auto telecord. We have to do all this other stuff like false, blah, 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 and then auto telecord. And then we would set the auto telecord to like whatever our max size is usually, which is freaking, honestly, trying to think. We've started to use the top right of a tile map. The bottom right would make the most sense, but if we wanted to add more variety to our textures, then it could be a problem. I think we should start using the top right just to keep things consistent. Have like an invisible tile right there. Alrighty, we'll do it. It's a streamer. He got exposed because he had a tab open in Chrome with deepfake. Oh, I did hear about that. Is that the person who like had the deepfake of like a girl streamer who's like, yeah, that one? Also, Prince Phase. I didn't see that you followed, but thank you for the follow. He had a tab open. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know. I think it's especially wrong if that's that person's their friend. You know what I mean? And like, all right, if you're like, I don't know. Let's say you're like, hypothetically, I don't know. If you're nasty, then just try to keep that. Like, but you're also hurting your friend by doing it. Like, especially since that streamer said that it was hurting them, and then to do it as as like that person's friend is like definitely something that's wrong. So yeah, I think that's all I'll say about it. And also, I don't know. You should also. I mean, I can't really speak for it because I've definitely like. I don't know. I mean, I don't really. The thing is, I'm not. I don't want to say it. Like, I'm not like into anything weird. So like, it's very easy for me to like. I mean, most of the time, I don't like. I'm still self-conscious about like showing my history and stuff. Like, you know, I just use my browser a lot of the time. But like, yeah, I don't really do anything sus on my computer. But if I did, I mean, like, I would just use a different browser. You know, especially if you're exposing yourself to thousands of people every stream. Not even Among Us, Farto Beast, Hentai. Well, I mean. That's the one exception, but I feel like everybody's into that. Farto Beast. If you did, you probably wouldn't tell. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I probably wouldn't tell you too. Although, like, yeah. I'm also... Yeah, again, I don't think I'm into anything weird. So, like, if somebody found out, oh, you're into practicals, into something, like, you know, into this, I'd be like, yeah? I like it. That's my kink. Can I react? No, I can't. I need to finish this. Thank you for the question, but I really need to. We need to get shit done today. I already feel like I'm working super slow. Please after it. Wait, you want me to click on that link for 7.5K? That's what you want?
Come on, man, you got a mic?
Say hi to your grandpa for me. There's nothing sus, right? It's an account that barely has any views.
Come on, man, you got a mic?
Yeah, yo.
How's your day been?
It's been pretty shit.
Oh, alright, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, man, let's get this dub, alright?
That would honestly mean a lot, yo.
So what's going on, man? Why are you having a bad day?
My grandpa died today, actually.
Oh, shit, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hey, man, let's get a drop. Let's get this dub, alright? For your grandpa.
Appreciate that, yo. Means a lot.
Hey, man, what guns you using?
The R9 with fire breath rounds.
Hey, man, just promise me one thing before we get this win.
What's that?
Just say hi to your gramps for me.
Bro. Are you...
Nah. That was a waste. That was a waste of 7.5K. I feel like it's fake. It seems it feels staged to me. The title spoils the joke. It's hilarious though. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not into funny YouTube videos. Also, I might have seen that video before. Maybe that's why. It sounds like I feel like I could have I was able to tell that like something like he was just going to be a dick or something. Just take the blue pill and imagine it's real. All right. That was a good video. All right. Set cell V. So we haven't created a tile for this yet. Oh wait. Let me just grab this real quick. The auto tile chord right here will be Memori 2, chapter 2. Because I can wait till Saturday. Yeah, if you want to postpone it just a bit, because I do want to get some work done today. I think I'll probably have a better reaction to it. It doesn't have to be Saturday. I mean, what is it? Wednesday today? Doesn't have to be Saturday, but one of these days. What about a Valorant game? Let me see. What is this? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 0, 10. Or sorry, 10, 0. Alright, so we're going to set this to an invisible tile. But it'll still be, I guess, readily available. Sets LV, too few arguments for sets LV. Or, wait, gets LV of cell. Is this a part of the, I feel like this is not, oh yeah, it's not, okay. Awesome video game music. Alright, moment of truth. What the hell is this? What is even going on? Oh, okay, we did set it to invisible, but the next thing that we need to do, oh my god, we have to check for wait, actually, let me see something. Yeah, it looks nasty at the moment. Yeah, I think we only want to edit the border tiles. This looks kind of gross. So let me see. If gets LV does not equal -1, Broachman, thank you. Is there already controller support? Yeah. Controller support, mouse and keyboard support, pure keyboard support. Yeah, whichever one you want. You know, I should do... Let's play this demo. Hell yeah. If you... Actually, the demo is a little bit out... I mean, you could play it. The demo on Steam is a little outdated. But I do plan on updating it pretty soon. I should have done it today, actually. But we've made hella... we kind of messed with a lot of this stuff. I need to make a demo that only showcases like chapters 1 and 2. And fall asleep while doing it. Not because of the game. Yeah, you've been up. You just did a 10-hour stream. So, I get being tired. It's not one of the games. It requires a lot of reaction times too. Or quick reaction times. So if gets LV of cell does not equal -1, and we also want to check if the neighbors, how should we do this? We would have to check for like every edge case. We're going through our tiles. Oh, we could check if the filler tile, if gets LV does not equal 1, and if gets LV is not like we can grab the auto tile chord. Let me see how we do that again. We can say if gets LV get cell. Oh, is this a function already? That's kind of cool. Cell dot x and cell dot y does not equal, I believe it's 2 2 vector 2 2. Let me just double check. Yeah, if it's 2 2. Oh wait, could it be this one as well? No, it cannot be. Yeah, it's only or wait, 0 1. No, it's sorry. For this particular case, it'd be 1 1. We'll have to actually update this for like every type of cell. Just found a banger app recently that I can use to improve your Sigma grind set. It's called Grinder. There are a ton of other lads there who are searching for business partners. You should get on it too. All right, I'll check it out. Thank you. Haha, haha. Alright, it's not doing the thing though. Let me try that again. Never stop the grind. Alright, let me try this again. Wait, I'm gonna try, oh shit, what the hell? I'm gonna try erasing our auto tile here. Running this again. There's a reset auto tile. What are we on, 23? Reset auto tile. Okay. Let's go back into our spikes. So we have, let's say we have some spikes on the ceiling. Yeah, we should just deal with like a small portion because it's a little overwhelming otherwise. Alright, run border tile map, then run transition. And as you can see, we get, what the hell, I don't even know what this is. This is a singular tile that we're seeing right now. What we should do, actually, I think what, well, to make our life easier, instead of checking if it's a 2-2 or a 1-1, I guess, what we'll do is we'll update everything, and then we might need to iterate through this transition tile map again. And wherever we see a 2-2, we would remove it and not update the bit mask area. But there's an issue with this, because we don't know the direction, or like if we had another type of transition tile map, that could screw us over as well. Let me just try it. Here, let me do this. I'm trying to think if there's anything like, this is definitely not ran for efficiency purposes. Let me see. For cell in transition tilemap.get used cells. If get cell v of cell. Wait, no. What was it? Get transition chord. I think we have it saved. If get cell.autotile chord of cell.x, cell.y does not equal vector 2.0 or vector 2.11. We're going to say transition tile dot set cell v of cell to -1. I'll just look until I fall asleep. Updating custom auto tiling. Yeah. So what I'm trying to do is create a transition between. So we have our new spikes. I can show you. Does this work? Whoops. So this is our new spike tile map. And it looks really good. The only thing that bugs me is, and it's such a small thing, the transition from this tile to this tile is it's a little too obvious. Like, I'd like for it to be a little bit more seamless. So I made a new tile map. Well, here's what it should look like. Well, it's basically the same thing minus this like orange pixel. So I just put that here. And that's what it would look like. Like it's barely noticeable, but the transition is a little cleaner. And so yeah, basically I want to fill up the edge pieces with this this tile map instead. It doesn't look clean until we have everything polished, so it's like you might not see the vision just yet, but I swear it's there. I've tried it with this tile map. It's just a matter of making sure that, you know, the tiles that we can collide with have this like slight orange in them, and then the tiles that are blended in with the spikes don't have the orange. Have you shown your dialogue / cutscene system? Probably like in a very, very early stream. It might have been on Reddit when I worked on it, actually. We can revisit it, but it's probably not that good at the moment. No, this looks good. It's easier to tell what things are like teeth-like, more organic looking. Yeah, I would love to make it more organic looking. I mean, like you can definitely tell that, you know, these are a threat, but yeah, I just don't like the fact that there's no transition between these two textures. It's like one of those things that I don't think too many people will care about, but I care about, so we're doing it. And we can apply this to other parts of the game. So, like once we make it for this chapter, we can apply it to all chapters, and it's just another element of polish that we can have in the game. But it's proving to be kind of annoying. By the time, like it's not even, now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, it's not even not that noticeable. But all right, we're already this deep. So I'm gonna finish it. And I think it'll look good for, like we were looking at chapter 4. Chapter 4 has the same issue, where there's like no transition tiles between the spikes and the tiles here. See, it's just like, it's flat and then spikes. So I'm probably just gonna make it like, you know, just make it look jagged on the edges here. In fact, oh, I just thought of something. Instead of using transition tiles, I could have just created, oh. Yeah, I just thought of something that might work better for us. And it would be like more dynamic, like more modular, I guess. Like we could use this system for like Yeah, because with this we're like communicating with like two different tile maps. We could do this all in the same tile map. And this sort of system I was planning on working on. I don't know if I'll do it for this game, but I did want to make something like pretty dynamic. And I mean, I wouldn't be working on it right now, but it would be like another step towards it. It'd be like the predecessor to our 16 by 16 tile map. But not really, honestly. But it would be a part of the, like this system would be a part of it. So I guess we could try it. We could test it out. I mean, fortunately, we didn't even get that far into this tool. So what I was thinking to do here, let's do it. Let's do this on. Should I try it out on Aseprite? Familiarize myself with Aseprite. Where is it? Tiles. Tile map resource? No. Is it tile map resource? No. Where's our tiles? Oh, we're not in sprites. I'm dumb. Okay, so our gut trend, this one, and we also need gut tile map transition. Literally all we need, maybe we could have as many as we want, but I think we're only going to grab this first one for now. And if we like it, we'll do it for the rest. Can you get me your Aseprite theme? Let me see if I could find it for you. Please be patient while I figure out how I find it. It's called Wild Night Blue BT. I think if you go into download themes, Is it this one? Oh wait. Yeah, it's this one. Double chat? Oh, what? Oh yeah. Okay. Interesting. It was because we were showcase. Okay. I'll remove the Twitch overlay. But if I get raided, you know, I'll just go back to this one. Also, what happened here? Endrit. Oh, he followed me. Follow him back. Okay. Alrighty, so I'm gonna copy this over. Let's go. We're not using this texture at all, so this could be our transition texture, and we could also add more. I'm trying to think. Maybe I should expand our the size. Also, this is an 8x8, not a 16x16, which can also be slightly annoying. Not annoying, but wait, what? There we go. It's just not the usual texture we do, but I think it's fine because usually what we do is we check what size we're in, what's the size of our cell, and then we would just multiply that by whatever texture we want over here. And I'm pretty sure we can make it more dynamic later on. Oh wait, what the hell? I assume this is just red on the bottom, and they just perfectly align. Yeah, okay. Can you share his itch? Yes. Here, let me just switch scenes just in case there's a deepfake of anyone that I follow on Twitch. Are you planning to watch Oppenheimer? I already saw Oppenheimer. I saw Oppenheimer. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, where's our color palette? Our typical one. I guess it's not the default. Load default palette. Oh, there we go. How was it? It was pretty good. Jean Tatlock. Need me a Jean Tatlock. Which one was Jean Tatlock? Was that the wife? Oh no, that was the mistress. The communist girl. She looked so familiar. I couldn't figure out while I was watching the movie, but she was in Midsommar. People say it's one of his best works. It was good. I don't think it was amazing for me, but I definitely enjoyed it. She was in Black Widow too. Was she the sister or something? Well, you go. I saw the Barbie too. I did Barbieheimer. That's why I was gone over the weekend. Heard Barbie was actually bad? No, Barbie was good. I mean, I enjoyed it. I thought it was good. They were both good. Definitely two movies on opposite spectrums, but yeah, they were both enjoyable. Thought your dog just died? Since when have I ever talked about a dog? Is this?
1, 2, 3, 4.
You're more of a cat person? Alright, so... Yes. How's your spider pet? You want to see? Yeah, there's the spider. It's actually, it used to be somewhere else. I moved it recently. I was cleaning up my room, and I was like, let me put him somewhere else. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a centipede living behind, there's a, you see I have like these, foam things. There's a centipede living behind this one right here. I'm pretty sure. Seems you're popular among insects, yeah. It's actually very interesting. This summer has been, I don't know, for some reason there's more insects than usual. What the hell? Why is my camera so... Yeah, roaches, spiders, everything. I try, like, I also put, like, not incense, freaking, what are they called? Mineral oil. Like, certain mineral oils are, like, good for keeping bugs at bay. Especially, I think, peppermint oil. I've used a lot of, and it does work. But then the second I run out, they just come back. Climate change brings a ton of new insects to new areas, especially in Europe. I also live in a very condensed area. So I guess it sort of makes sense. Earth's new insect. It actually makes me want to make a game about bugs. Little spider living in my room. You do yours. Yeah. The centipede scared me when I first saw it. I saw it this morning. And I was like, you know, the last centipede I saw, I killed. But this one I was like, you know, I decided, you know what? Insects are friends. I'd like to one day work on a game with insects. Not Dewdrop Dewdrop Dynasty is very cute. I want like a nasty bug game. Like freaking cockroaches and you like step on them. Or like you are the cockroach. Cockroach Dynasty. Insects with long legs are hella nasty. Really? Actually, I think the opposite. Usually when they have long legs, I'm like, oh, they're not a threat. You know what I mean? It's the ones with the small legs that are, or like the medium-sized legs that scare me. The long ones, I feel like, oh, they're just like, they kind of look dorky, you know? It's like, oh, that image is disturbing. Should I click on it? Yeah, honestly, that was not even this. I don't find this that bad. What is that editor font, bro? This is the default editor font. Are you talking about GIMP? Oh, I thought you were saying as if like it was bad. But yeah, for which software or platform? I don't even know. Everything, I've never messed with anything. Everything is default of whichever one you're asking for. A sprite maybe? No. The Godot editor? Yeah, it's the default text. Is this not what you see in your Godot? JetBrains Mono? How do I even see Godot? How to see font? I'm on 3.5, by the way. Theme overrides. Oh no, this is no, this is for nope. Project settings, font, plugins. It's in editor settings. Is that under project settings? Yeah, everything is default. So, I mean, if you just look up 3.5 editor, oh. Main font. Yeah, there's nothing here. I didn't know you can do this though. It's the default. Thanks. Yeah. Loki would want to change the font now, but I mean, whatever. I'm used to what we've got so far. So wait, I forgot what we're. Oh yeah. So we're not gonna use transition tiles. What we're gonna do instead is, just replace the tile, with whatever. I'm trying to think. What we could do is multiply the auto tile chord, like set cell V, and multiply the chord by 3 on the y-axis, and then that would just be the solution. So we would say like get auto tile chord of cell, multiply it by 3, and then I think that's all we need to do, actually. So let's do that. Boom, 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 boom. I have my whole browser in Comic Sans. You're a true game dev. Or a true gamer. Alrighty. So instead of saying transition tilemap.setCellV, we're gonna let's just try doing this. If it does not equal -1, set cell V of cell of get cell V of cell of. I mean, yeah, let's just copy this. We wouldn't have to do anything with the transition tile map, actually. But what we're going to do is say, what, get cell auto tile chord I think we don't need this. We would just say cell.x for cell in spike tile map. Yeah. Cell.y. And then we just multiply this by 3, or actually cell.y times 3. I hope this just works. Be very nice if it just works. Do we have to do anything else? And what's nice about this is now we don't have to worry about the transition tile maps either. Everything will just, for 16 by 16s, it'll just work. Okay, so as you can see, it doesn't just work. Why? I guess we have to update. Oh, wait a second. No, it should wait, let me see. Did my stream just crash? Okay. Sets LV if cell gets LV. Oh, wait. Sets LV of times 3. If y is 0, I think we would want to add, instead of saying, or do we say plus 3? No. Here, what's the minimum, what's the size of this? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 4 times 3? Or 4 times 2? Work for us. No. Okay. Still it's not working. Let me see. Set cell v get cell. Maybe we should just try this on a smaller scale. Or print out what it's printing. Or yeah. Get cell autotile coord of cell.x. Here, let me try plus. But the thing is, it's the same. Right now we're just getting the same tile printing. Yeah, it's just whatever this corner. Also, it's like it's like an invalid tile or something. Current index -1, max index for Alice is negative whatever the hell this is printing. We also don't have this a part of the tile. I wonder if that makes a difference. Yeah, it does. Cause yeah. All right, I guess we have to add it, I assume, to our tile map. Let's try this. I really don't have to worry about these other tiles. I don't really use them, but we'll add them for now. I wonder if we have to add everything. Blessings, thank you. Still. Also, it's doing some weird stuff here. Oh, right. It would be updating. I didn't even think of this. Shit. All right, we'll worry about that later. Let me figure out how we're gonna fix this. It is work. Oh well, no, it's not actually working. We're just resetting the auto tile, and then once we click this, wait, let me see that. No, it's not the. Why are we not able to hide this? From a foreign scene. Oh, whoops. All right, so no, that's not the problem. Run border tile map again. Run transition tiles. Run reset, run transition tiles, run reset. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Okay. For a cell, if get cell v does not equal -1, set cell v of cell to get cell v. Cell false, false, false. Let me try this again. What is it? Auto tile cord. Get cell auto tile cord. Set cell v of our cell, the index, flip false, transpose false, and then the auto tile cord is I guess we're not getting the auto tile correctly. Let me see something. If I just set this to cell.x and cell.y. Oh, wait, no, this is supposed to be not cell.x, but get cell v. Or let's see. Index cell index cell auto tile cord is equal to get cell. Cell.y. And then we would say vector 2 of cell auto tile cord dot x. Dot y, and then plus, what did we say? I'm just gonna mess. Let's just see if this works. What happened? Get cell auto tile. Oh, so it should be doing the same thing. We're just repeating the thing. So now if we say plus, let me just say +4. Things should theoretically change. They did change, but for the worse. +4. Let me see this again. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. +5? Something is happening. But I can't tell what exactly it is. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. I don't think we filled in. I hope we didn't fill it in, because then I don't know what the problem is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this. So that's for that one. But wait. Alright, let's try it again. For the Isaac music, yeah. I've only played, I never played, what is it, Rebirth? Okay, wait. You said hotel. No, it's still not working, but, it would help for me to actually draw a different color on these to see what actually is going on. Load default palette. Like, I'll make this one blue. Alright, how do I forgot how to, oh yeah, okay, magic tool. Not contiguous. Click on everything. You only played the very original? No, I played, the original one on Steam. The first one on Steam. Alright, so I'm gonna make this, we'll just make this freaking pink. Whoop. Brush. I don't want a bucket tool because I don't want these to the top ones to be pink. We'll make it pink and green on the inside. Okay, and then this one we'll just make, I don't know, what color haven't we used? Blue. This is a video about how Isaac was made. Binding of Isaac was made. You can check it out. I mean, I'll check it out on the side. Alright, so now we can see we're getting a bunch of... Okay, so our auto tile at the moment is funky. What are you trying to do in Sprite? I did exactly what I wanted to do in Sprite. I'm actually a pro at Sprite now, so no need to worry, Grumble. Thank you. Oh yeah, exactly. I have over 100 hours in Sprite. Wait, this seems like it's... No, it's not working. I was in a meeting, just peeked over. I see. Yeah, we're getting used to it. Slowly but surely, I'll be a Sprite Pro. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell is going. Okay, so the problem is that our auto tile can be any one of these. So we would want to say like, oh, we would want the default to be our basic one, which is like the black tile for all of these. And then if it's not, how would we check for that? How would we make sure that it's the right one? And the appropriate one too. There's a lot that goes into this. Give me 1 second. Maybe we don't have to add it to the. No, I feel like we do have to add it to the bit mask. What we could do is add it, but not give it like the right value ever until. Here. Let me see. I think this could work actually. Like if we just gave it a shitty value, that could work. But I don't know if that's like the right approach. But I'm gonna try it anyway. So for whatever tile we want, let's say it's the. Well, we're actually messing with this one right now. So let's say it's this. We're gonna just put a dot everywhere on the bottom and middle. I'm wondering. I'm trying to think if there's a better solution to this, but I feel like this could work. Maybe using. I would like to avoid using more than one. More than one tile map for this. But yeah, I really don't know if this should be the approach that we take. But if it works, why would I ever change it? Okay. I thought you were trying to change the color of something, and I was going to share the hotkey. So I was trying to change the color of something, but yeah, I know it's Control R, right? But I actually prefer it this way because I didn't want to replace all of the colors. I just wanted to replace specific colors or specific pixels. So the one tool is what I wanted, and I think because I'm so used to GIMP, I prefer using the one tool to the what is it, Shift R or whatever. I need to get a refill. You ever like leave water in a thermos for too long and it like just smells bad or tastes weird? That's currently what's happening with my water. All right, let's try this out. Let's see if it works. So the auto tile by default will use our regular one, and then we use the transition tile, and there we go. We did it. This is kind of a like hacked way to do it. I'm trying to think if like this is how we want to do it though. Like, is there any way to add a tile without adding a bit mask to it? Oh, isn't there like the wildcard thing? I've never used it before. In auto tiling. Let me see. What is it? Control Shift. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna try the same exact thing, but this way. All right, yeah, it still works. Cool. And I think if we basically just add that just so that it's recognized as a tile, I believe. So we can do the same thing here as well. And honestly, I don't even have to do, we literally just have to make sure that there's one pixel on it, or a one thing here. Like boom, 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 boom. I believe that's how wildcards work. They're just added to the tile map as like a part of the let me see, actually. Disable auto tile. Yeah, they get added, but they're not actually part of the bit mask. Alrighty. Still, there are a few issues with this. This is the green one, which is yeah, this is the second auto tile. And like, let's say we want to have like, we might want to have like 20 different, no, not 20, but like right now there's maybe 2, sometimes 3 variations per tile map of like what a tile could be. What the hell? Oh, enable priority? What the hell? Disable auto tile. Wait a second. What just happened? I thought we solved this. I guess maybe this doesn't do what I thought it did. Let me look this up. Godot tile map wild. And like blue bit mask. Do we ever see them use it? Blue. Blue checkered, ignore. White? How do you turn on white? White is off. Is white a thing? I've never seen. Also, we have it set to blue. Why? Let me see. Alt. Control. Apparently blue is ignore, but we still see it in our tile map. Or this checkered thing means ignore. Let's try it again. Is there a minimum amount of revenue you have to generate as a Twitch affiliate? No. There is a minimum amount for payouts. Channel points are a feature for affiliates, but not. That's separate from revenue. Yeah. Yeah, what the hell? Why are we getting these blue tiles here? Enable priority, disable auto tile. Let me see this again. What the hell? You'll get there. If you're just consistent with your times, with your streams, you'll be fine. And I'll raid you from time to time too. So it seems this ignore thing is not what it says, or I don't know what the hell. How do you get white? It says red is on, white is off. I assume maybe, but like blue checkered means ignore. Blue checkered. Godot, blue, checkered. Ignore specific locations. So yeah, if we just put a dot there, that solves everything, but it would be cool if we can just, let me see. Blue. This is on Godot 4. Doesn't seem like they even have. I don't have it explained. There's also, it says white, but I assume white white is just not activated. But it's not added unless we have it like as an atlas. Let me see, atlas, Godot. Can you do an atlas on a bitmask on an atlas? No, probably not. All right. I think we'll just have to do it the method that we did earlier, which is just having one pixel from time to time. Well, one here, one here, one here, one here, one here. The other thing that we're gonna have to do is check the location of the tile. So this will never happen in the game, by the way. So we could save it like that. For these, we actually will want to have in the game. The green ones. The green ones could be our variation texture. We don't have one. Do we have one? Yeah, we do have one. So we would want to copy what we have here onto here. Most of the time, we actually don't even need to worry about these transition textures. So I'm just going to put this one, and yeah, I guess we'll just put this one as well. And the middle. Also, Alex said 95, thank you. Alright, so everything should be the same. We'll get some green tiles that spawn in right now. Once we run this. Or reset. So you're going to get random green tiles. That's okay for now. And then what color is... We want to make sure that we're getting these blue tiles over here. So what we have to do is check what the coordinates are of these. Check what the size is, like basically like mod. Something mod, like I guess mod 4. We would set it to mod 4 and then grab the basically like the respective tile on the first index, or yeah, on the first auto tile, and then put the third one. It'll make sense once we do it. All right, so what we'll do here is we say, cell.get auto tile chord. We have all of this information already saved for our auto tile. As long as we run the border tile map first, I believe. Let me see. Forgot how all this stuff works. We should have it though. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe we actually no, we don't. But I think it should be relatively simple. Let me see. Do we have anything that says like never write something that grabs the size or auto tile reset auto tile? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, so we have to make a new function right now. I have like 30 hours of stream time in 10 days eat. Felt like nothing. Streaming definitely does eat a lot of time. I mean, it feels like, for me at least, it feels like I wake up, I stream, then I go to sleep, and then I wake up and I stream again. Literally, that's what it feels like, lately at least. But I like it, so to each their own. We're gonna say var or func get auto tile. Let me say get auto tile information from input index. Or we can say, yeah, we'll say input index. What are some pieces of information that we need? We need to know forgot what this stuff does. I know we did it for our grass tiles. So here, let's go here. Or our vine tiles. Let me see. We grab the tile set. We grab the tile.get region. Like basically, actually, let's just grab all of this. Kind of like this name, get auto tile. And so we don't have these variables. Do we? I don't think we need all of them though. Auto tile. Current atlas tile size. I will save this information though. Current atlas. Here, let me just grab max index. I'm just gonna throw it all up here. Let me look at our vines tile map. Do we have all of this information already here? Yeah, I think we do. Atlas, region, atlas tile size, number of tiles, index, okay. I don't think we're gonna need all of this information. Probably not. Current atlas index is equal to 0. Alright, so let's go back into, what does it get? Auto tile information. Current atlas is equal to input index. Current atlas region size is equal to tileset.tile get tile. All this stuff. Alright, so what's important for us? We need the current atlas tile size. The current atlas region size is kind of important. And we also don't know. Well, it's going to be whatever. Oh, let me think about this. Because we have 16 by 16 tile maps, and we also have 8 by 8 tile maps. But they're all. I guess we can check depending on the size of the tile map on the x-axis. So if it's like usually, so this one right here is 88 by 120, but sometimes it's I don't know, whatever 88 times 2 is. 176. All right. Maybe we'll should we save that information? Base auto tile size, maybe? You can say var. I think your grind will be worth it though. Your game is already a banger. Found one small bug, but I'll wait for you to for the update to report on it. Maybe it's already fixed. I mean, yeah, mention it right now. I don't mind. We can address it. Base auto tile size. Usually by default, we're gonna set it to I wonder if we need to say like multiplier or something like that. Base auto tile, like we don't really need to say it's 8 by 8. We just need to say base auto tile. I guess we'll say base auto tile scale. By default it's 1, but sometimes it's 2. And I think we'll just do a match statement here, or I guess yeah, we'll just say match. Here, let's do that down here because everything is written down. Small block boy, how's it going? The Devon is good. We're doing something. We're like trying to automate making the transition of our cells a little bit more. Just trying to make our cells look a little bit more seamless. So it looks a little crazy right now, but we have this room that's imagine these are black, and you see these pink cells. They're usually orange, and it looks good on its own, but I'm gonna make it slightly better by making these cells right here seamlessly transition into these cells right here, and hopefully it'll look pretty clean once we're done with it. And it killed me, but before it did, it triggered a wall climb animation, so I respawned the climb and the sprite was visible. Oh yeah. Yeah. That is a thing. I think I just need to reset the player's animation. Yeah. It's like sometimes it's like it's such a small bug, and it's so easily fixed that like I ignore it. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, I could fix that later, and I just never do. Because it's not like game breaking either. But yeah, I should probably fix that. People definitely notice when it's Jacob also loves hugging spikes. Yeah, in the new version, it's a little bit better. I think it's much better now, right? You don't die nearly as often with collisions. I don't think. I hope not. Eh? I thought I was pretty lenient with it too. Thank you for the follow, Small Block Way. Alrighty. Oh, I see. The ed was about the visually grabbing spikes. I see. Okay. Always down to support fellow devs. Nice, thank you. Oh, you're a dev yourself. Wait. I feel like I've seen you before. I've seen these sprites before. Give you a follow as well. Definitely feel like I've seen this before. I was also thinking, wait, I've seen your name. Yeah. Wonder where. Maybe we're like on the same stream or something, and I saw we probably have some mutual friends. But yeah, thank you again. Going to sleep? Alright, I'll see you, Tomer. Peace, man. Still trying to get it. It takes about 2 weeks. XTC. I don't know how long you've been trying to get it, but that's how long it took me. Maybe even just a little bit more. You have it too? I do. There it is. How do you get it? So the way I got it was by registering my my method was I have a Steam game, and I'm also registered on like the game directory that Twitch uses for categories on their main site. So I just once I applied, I also have a business name like an LLC, so I just said, hey, this is my LLC and this is also my game that's on your site. And that's what worked for me. I don't know, like there might be other things, other methods of getting that badge, but for me that's how it worked. What badge? Doesn't concern you, Shitey. You wouldn't know. Sounds like a familiar process for me, minus the Steam game. Gotcha. Yeah, it did take when it came to registering my LLC. I don't know. Like I have an LLC, and I told them like, hey, this is it. It took them like, I don't know. It could just be a time thing. I don't think I really did anything. They just took 2 weeks to respond. I actually had like someone from the staff, the Twitch staff, hop on my stream, and I don't know. It might have just been a coincidence. I don't know if they had to like validate that I was a streamer or something. I don't know. That I was doing the thing that I said I was doing, but yeah. I think I should finish the update and put it for a small... You don't have to actually have the game released. My game isn't released. You just need to have the Steam page. Sorry, your game. It looks pretty dope. Thank you. Pretty cool. Thank you. Now we're working on something very minor in the game right now, but I think it'll all be worth it pretty soon. All right. What were we doing at this point? We were grabbing the sizes of everything so that it could be dynamic for when we start adding larger images. But for now, we're going to say, let's do this. Current Atlas index. Wait, no. Current Atlas region size is equal to tile.get auto tile get size. So tile get region and auto tile get size. I assume, okay, this is the tile size and this is the region size. That makes sense. So here, let me print this out. Region size is equal to current Atlas region size. All right. If tile map, so we don't actually have to run this on the transition tile map. We just have to run this on, we already have our spike tile map. We should also check if the spike tile map does not equal null. I mean, yeah, we should have done that earlier, but I mean, it'll only ever crash in the editor, so who cares? For cell in spike tile map dot get u cells, get cell v of cell -1. We don't have to do the transition tile maps anymore, I don't think. We literally just only run this. I'm gonna comment it out for now, and then I'm also going to just say get auto tile information. For I'm just gonna say get cell v of. I'm just gonna say 1 1 for now, so we can try it out. Oh, vector 2 1 or get cell of 1 1. All right, let's see if this works. We could actually just try it out here. No, we can't. No, we can, but there's an error. No, we'll try it out in our room. Yeah, we have so many, so many errors printing. Wait. Region size is 0000. Now that's a problem. Oh, tile set doesn't exist with -1. So what did we put? 1 1? Oh, it's supposed to be like -1 1. Where did we just write that? 1 -1. Okay, so we get 88 120. Divided by 8.
So obnoxious. It's great.
So the region size, this is in pixels. What game is that? It's Outer Wilds. It's a what is it? Kazoo version of we also have it here, the original one. We have like 3 different versions of this song in our playlist. Alright, so we get our region size. I could divide this by, because we don't actually need the pixels ever. So we could convert it. I think in our Vines tile map, we actually work with the pixels and we just say like ×8 or something like that. But I think it would have been better just to convert it to just divided by 8 now. Also, this returns, I don't know what this is. Is it like a rect 2 or something like that? Let me see. Let me see. Get auto tile size. Current atlas. Whatever this is. Returns a size of subtiles in an all. What does it return though? I don't know what this like, cause it's returning 00 and then 88 120. I don't know what type of turns the size. Whatever the hell size is. Should we say like? Here, maybe we can look it up. Maybe it might not be updated. Returns the size. I guess we'll actually, you know, I think we have it set. I'm sure we figure out what it is later on in our Vines tile map. Let me see. Current atlas region size dot size is the I guess what we can grab. Oh, current number of tiles is equal to current atlas number of tiles divided by the current atlas size. Tile set dot get tile region. There's a lot of back and forth. Those are like all of this stuff is not tedious. It's just very, sorry, it's tedious. It's not difficult, but it's tedious. Like figuring out all the little numbers. But once we get this working for one, it'll be super easy to just make this work for everything. All for like removing like 2 pixels off of a tile on a mass scale. Was doing level design for a shmup. It means not only doing a level, but also meaningful enemies. For a shmup. Oh, for a shoot 'em up. I see. Thought you're saying like shmup, like I don't know, for like an idiot or something. I don't know. Like that guy's a shmup, you know. Alrighty. Current atlas number of... So, we're saying number of tiles. Oh, I guess this is... here, let me print this out. It's a terrible... I don't know why I call it current atlas number of tiles. I mean, I guess that's what it is, but it's like... It's a vector too, I'm pretty sure. Current atlas number of tiles. British people POV, you muppet. Took me an hour, but I made a cool enemy ship to shoot at, I think. Send the link. Current atlas number of tiles, 1115, which is correct, actually. Alright, cool. So, yeah, I feel like I'm going to rename that, because that is a bait. Calling it number of tiles. Who wrote this program? Whoever wrote this is a shmup. What should I call it? And it's also technically not an atlas. Current atlas size based on current atlas size based on cell size, should I say? Based on tile size. Too many current atlas region size, tile size. Current atlas tile dimensions. You know, we're gonna be, what did I say? Current atlas size. I'm fucking just gonna say based on tile size. Based on tile size. Based on for base size. Sure. Current atlas size for base tiles. I'm going to say. I think that. Fuck, I don't know. You know, let's just leave it like this. Sneak pick. Okay, give me 1 second. Ooh. You know, I gotta say, the people inside, though, they look friendly. They look like they're just doing their job. I mean, not much you can show with pixel art, I guess. But maybe you can make them, like, pointier, if you want my unsolicited advice. They just look like some chill people in there. You're the bad guy in the game, kinda, so. Alright, well, if you're the bad guy, then I guess you're a mercenary. Alright, fair enough. Current Atlas. Alright, there we go. So what was the point of all of this? We have all of our information now. So now what we want to do is whenever we get the auto tile cord, we're going to want to grab, what do we want to do with this information? Also, I don't know why this is happening. Main node, I think it's because actually returned null pointer condition not data tree is true. Return null pointer. Get edited scene root based null instance on null instance. C168. Get scene edited root. If get scene, I mean, I guess because the root is itself, but wouldn't it tell it that it's the, let's see, condition not data tree is true. Return null pointer. I assume this doesn't. I assume this doesn't print over here, right? We get some index stuff, but yeah, okay, good. For this, what could we say? Get tree dot edited root does not equal self. Let me see. I'm not sure why this is running actually. Alrighty. Let's just finish up. We'll figure it out later. So the cell auto tile cord is equal to this, and then what we want to do is, if the cell is equal to -1, or sorry, if it's not equal to -1, we want to set the auto tile cord back to the original, whatever the base is, which I don't. Let me see. How are we gonna do this? We have all of the information. I think we have the current Atlas size for base tiles. I think first we're going to want to grab that. And we'll probably turn this into, oh my god. I think we'll want to make another function for this too. Get auto tile original variant. So we would say this cell auto tile cord, we would want to grab the modulate. Oh no, sorry. modulus of whatever this is, based on what was it? What was the we named it something ridiculous, right? Current, whatever this is. So let's do var original original chord is what? Mod. It would equal vector 2 what is it? How do we do mod again? Oh, right. I'm stupid. So it would be cell chord of. Also, thank you for the follow, Lordy or Ordy of this dot x. Hey, how's it going? And then same thing here. Oh, or cell chord dot y, or sorry, dot x. I don't know if this is the solution, but we'll try it out. And I feel like there's probably a better way to write this. The manager, the man, the myth, the legend. How's it going, Lordy? For original variant chord. What do we do wrong here? Cell auto tell chord isn't declared. Cell auto tell chord. Where is that? Should we say input cell? Alright, let's just leave it like that. Cell auto tell chord. And then I guess we can try. We'll return whatever this original chord is. We're still getting this whole condition null thing, but we'll fix that. All good. How about you? Pretty good. We're kind of working on automating, making textures seamlessly like transition between each other for our spikes and like our collision tile map. So yeah, it's a little tedious, but I think we're almost done. Oh. Need to drink some water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. someone is interested, here's my game for Android. Oh, this game. I saw Mathram playing it. Great game, can only recommend. Nice. Do you not have a, did Mathram use like an emulator to play your game? Oh, I see, yeah. He played on Edge, alright. So the browser version is, I can check it out actually on my phone. Maze with an I. If your screen is, I'll probably check it out off stream. Let's see if I could find it. This is on Android, right? It assumes I'm spelling Maze wrong and wants me to play other Maze games. With your browser? Alright, I'll just I'll save it. I will check it out though. What were we doing before we got rudely interrupted by my cough? This is our Vine style map, okay. Original variant chord. Are we spelling variant? I think we're spelling variant incorrectly. Right, that's how you spell variant. Okay. So what we're gonna do here now is say get autotile original variant, and instead of, well, when we grab this, when we say get autotile chord, we're gonna say get autotile original variant, or we can just say cell autotile chord is equal to get autotile original variant of cell autotile chord. This is gonna be running through the loop. We could wait, actually we would have to make this stay consistent. Another thing that we could yeah, another thing that we could do, no, we'll just leave it the way it is. Set cell v of cell to get cell set cell v, and right now we're adding +5, which will make everything consistent. So like, what does our tile map look like currently? It's green, so we should get like a bunch of green in the auto tile once we run this, which we do already. Let's maybe set it to blue so that way we can actually see. What the hell is this though? Here, let me... We're not going to say +5. We're going to say +10. So that we can see this actually work. And actually what we should do is divided by... Oh, wait. I don't even know if this modulate thing is correct. I guess we'll find out. Modulus thing is correct. Let me see. Run transition. What does it say here? Line 180, invalid operands. Float and float in operator. We have to use ints here? I guess so. Sure, yeah. I just want to see if this works. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's try it again. Oh, it seems to be doing something. All right, so we get green tiles. We are getting something. And we are getting the correct green tiles. We need to make sure that all of these are not green anymore, and they're all blue. Let me see. QQ62142, thank you. Where is it? Right here. This one's pink. Here, I'm gonna set this to... Let's set this border. What's another color that we haven't? I guess we'll use blue. Right here, we'll use blue. So proud of him. I learned from the best. I am trying my best to learn. Okay. So no blue yet. We run the transition tiles, and it's almost perfect. We're getting some so sometimes we get nothing. I don't know what the hell this is about. Let me see. Let me hide everything. Can't even tell. Let me hide the spikes. So yeah, sometimes we get like nothing here. I assume maybe we just don't have the correct tile there. Or we're running our script incorrectly somewhere. Yeah, you can see like this is correct. Something is wrong here. It could be, wait a second. What it could be is that we're not getting the correct, when we're grabbing the original coordinates, we're not grabbing, like if this was pink, for instance, maybe that's the problem. So here, let's run the reset auto tile again. And we'll show, we don't need to show the specs, but let's run this. So there's the pink ones and then the normal ones. Oh, well, okay. Pink ones, normal ones. Oh shit. Try that again. Okay, so the pink ones and then the normal one. Seems like it's actually random. Unless I'm... Let me take a screenshot of this in case. Oh my god. So that's what it looks like. Run transition. So we get an invisible tile, then 3, then an invisible. Okay, so the pink tiles that we're just not converting the pink tiles correctly. Then 4, then. All right, yeah. So I guess we have to go back into our script here. Let's figure out what we did wrong. We're saying plus 10. That's why. So when we get once we start at but we're doing cell autotile chord. Cell autotile chord is equal to get the original variant. So original variant is equal to int of our chord mod whatever this is. I guess we should be printing what these values are, because I don't know. Maybe I'm doing this incorrectly. Mod. Here, I guess we'll just print it out right now. Wait, I'll be right back. I have to pee. This song is from a well-known game. This one? No. It's a pretty underground indie game. Alright, what the hell? What the hell is this? What are we doing wrong? Here, let me just print out. Current cell chord. Whoops. And then we'll print out the original cell chord. Current cell chord and then original cell chord. So when we run this, say we run reset, run transition tiles, We need like a large value. So a lot of these are current cell chord is all of them every single time they're equal to 1. No, that's not true. It's 1 on. We go downwards. Let me see. Let's go 1 6 1 6 1 6 1 6. Current cell chord. Why is it doing that? Oh, right. It is 1 6. 1 6 is whatever. Let me see. Let's just see. 0 1 2 3 4 5 6. Oh wait, sorry. We said 1 6 1 1 0 1 2 3 4 5 6. Okay, that makes sense. So this is 1 6, and the original chord that we should get is this. So that's 1 1 2. Oh, do we have to subtract by 1? Let me see. So 1 6. The original cell chord. Oh. It's still saying 6. Current cell chord is 1 6, and then the original cell chord is 6. Is it supposed to be this? And also on the x-axis, we actually don't even have to worry about this. Have work early tomorrow? Alright, I'll see you, Half Moon. Peace. Thank you for watching. Thank you. Bye. Right now, we don't really have to work with the x-axis. We could keep it on the original, but let me see if this fixes the problem. Run transition. Oh, wait. Let's reset auto tile and do this. Alright, so now it's blue. Let me see what the hell happened here now. Current cell is 1 6, and then the original cell chord is 1 6 again. Original cell chord is 1 1, and then the current cell chord is set to 5 1. Are we doing some shenanigans like where things are flipped now? But it's weird because wait. We're actually not really even concerned with the x-axis. It's only the y-axis. At least right now. The y-axis isn't changing anything. Let me see. Current index. Current atlas size for base tiles. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. You know, we should maybe have a smaller sample size. But I'm convinced we'll figure it out relatively soon. It seems like the wall. These are corner pieces. They seem like corner pieces. Or what the hell what are these? Don't even know. Yeah, we should probably just test this out with a smaller sample size. Alright, let's do that. But wait. 1115 is our current atlas. At last. Current number 1115. Original cell chord is 1.5. If it's 1.5, wait. Oh, sorry. Okay, current analysis 1115. The current cell chord is 110. Oh, but we have to reset it and then run this again. There you go. Okay, it's too much. Let's make a much smaller sample size here. We're gonna try it here. Let me disable our auto tile, and we're only gonna put. It's kind of hard to tell which is what is what. Oh, right, there we go. We're only gonna put these right now. And then we put our spikes. Okay. So we run transition tile map. What do we see? So current cell chord is 1, 2, which is correct. The original cell chord, for some reason, is now set to 1, 0, which doesn't make any sense. And then current Alice is not a number, for apparently. Is it because we have this disabled? Oh, shit. The region size is set to 0, 0, 0. Everything is 0, 0, 0 now, apparently. Oof. Let me try this again. And we'll try with all of these. Alright, so first things first. This is actually the corner piece, but being flipped, I don't think that has anything to do with it. We set flip to false. Alright. Okay, one thing that's weird is it's saying current Alice is not a number. Wish you a productive stream. Thank you. Dude, what the hell? There's so much. Alright. Current Alice for base tiles. Get auto tile information for get cell of 1, 0 because we're not using this anymore. That's why. You know what? Also heading out. Alright, peace, Drew. Alright. Alright, so that should fix that problem. We reset it. Transition tiles. Alright, so. It's still saying not a. Okay, auto tile information. Get cell V. Of cell. Oh, wait. All right, that's better. Okay. So the first time we do it is on. We should also. I'm also gonna just print where the cell is, so we can see what that is as well. Okay. Should not be running border. Let me. Actually, it doesn't matter. Sure, we'll run it. Let me hide it. Okay. So we run transition. We have cell being replaced is 20, negative 21. The region size is this. The current atlas number of tiles is 1115. Those are the dimensions of our tile map. Then the current atlas, okay, is 1115. The current cell chord is 02, and then the original one is 01. Alright, sorry. Yeah. 02 and 01. Let's see if we're converting that correctly. 02 goes to 01. We're obviously not converting it correctly. 02 is this. Oh, sorry, it's this. And we're converting it to 0. Apparently, wait, what? Yeah, we're converting it to 01. But it should be 02. Should be the same thing. Oh wait, it depends on what it was originally. But I'm pretty sure it's wrong. But it's printing a left one. Maybe all we have to do is add +2. Or sorry, add +1. Plus original cell chord 01. Let me see what's the next one over. The next cell being replaced is 2 negative 21. Region size is the same. Current atlas tile is the same. So yeah, the next one is 1 2, and then the original cell chord is 1 1. So if I do +1, and I wonder, do we have to do it? Yeah, we have to do it here. Oh, look at that. So it seems to have updated correctly. Reset auto tile. It resets. It did everything correctly. At least for... All right, let's try this on a much larger scale now. We still have to do like, yeah, every direction. I mean, hopefully. +1, I wonder if that's going to screw us over with the opposite side. All right, so something's not working. If I had to guess, well, all of the bottom ones don't work, and these don't work at all either. On the x-axis. And then there's also like a bunch of random stuff happening for areas that we haven't even explored yet. But yeah, why? Let me see. Run reset. A bunch of pink. Let's see if it works on the pink side. It doesn't work with the pink. So yeah, we're just converting the pink ones incorrectly. And on the alright, yeah. So for the pink ones and for the pink ones on the left and on the right, they're incorrect. Yeah, how's it going, Missy? How you been? Okay. I mean, I guess we could. All right. Let's bring this down a bit. We'll try this. So it's only on the red ones, or sorry, on the pink ones. Here, let's convert these two. See what it returns. Transition. All right. So for 2, -21. The current cell chord is 2, 1. And the original chord is also 2, 1. That's correct. It's actually working for that one. Then the next one is 220, and for 2 -20, the current cell chord is 2, 6, and the original is 2, 4. Let me see what that is. 2, 6, 2, 4. Sleep writing right now. Had a nice day with the kids and my friend on Hamburger Dom. Just a gigantic and cool action only thrice a year. Nice. Oh yeah. Hope it was a great time. Let me see here. What did I say? So the current one was 2, 6, and it's being converted to 2, 4. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's supposed to be converted to this one right here, but it's being converted to 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, an invisible tile. Or a tile doesn't, it actually doesn't even exist. Okay. Well, I hope you get some rest, Missy. I hope your game is coming along well, by the way. All right, why is it becoming? So I guess we're just writing this incorrectly. Here, wait, let me just see something. Where's our test? So what was it? 2, 6. What are? Here, let me copy all of this. We need 6 to convert to 2 from 15. Six times 2 is 12. 15 minus 6 times 2. Is that the math involved? 4 plus. It works perfectly if the value is the same. Games are coming along great. Apart from the computer games, because I neglect them right now due to improved childcare time in summer holidays. I see. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I've seen a few pictures that you've sent, and they're looking great. So keep it up. All right. So we just need whatever 2, 6 is to convert correctly to 2, 4. Boom, 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 boom. Let me see something. Modulate. Oh, sorry. Let's see, 15. Mod 6 is what? Three. Right. So do I have to subtract 1 every time? But then if the original was 15 mod 2. Then it would be converted to 1, which is not what we want. We'd want it to be 2. Why is this, Is it, wait, is it is 6, right? Yeah, it is 6, okay. Is it supposed to be 16? Goes to 4 and 0. Is it supposed to be 14? 2. 6 goes to 2. 2 should be 2. Ugh. So what I'm trying to do is bring everything back to its original. Well, right now we only have 1, but like, let's say we're using, so I'm grabbing the dimensions of this entire, like, section. And we have 3 different tile maps. If, let's say we're on this one right here. Let's say we're just on a random one. Right here, we want this one to go back to the original variant, which is this one right here. Or if it's this one, it should go back to this one. Yeah, I mean, it only matters for... I'm only handling these 2 cases right now. Whereas if it's this one or if it's this one. But yeah, I'm trying to think. What would be a... Maybe I shouldn't be using this. Let me see. If we were to... The value that we need to be getting here is 2. Which is... Right. Alright, so when this is... Well, originally this was 15. If this is 15 and this is 6, this should be returning returning 2. And this should also be returning true. 2. Sold out Y. What is 15? 15 is the amount of tiles. The entire height of this auto tile. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 3. And 2 is this tile right here on the X. Oh, sorry, on the Y. And 6 is this on the Y. Wait, are these supposed to be flipped? Is it supposed to be like this? Oh, it's supposed to be 15. Six and 2 now. Yeah, we have it on the section height. Is it 0 index? It's 0. So yeah, here I can show you what it looks like in the game right now. We have it working for like when it's 0. It looks kind of crazy at the moment. Have to head off for the evening. Hope you can figure it. Yeah, we'll probably figure it out. Hopefully, we'll just have to mash my head against the keyboard a few more times. We'll definitely get it. Also, Yasir Muhammad, thank you for the follow-up. Trying to think, how would this return to? All right, let's try this again. Wait. This is returning 3. And also the section height thing, they're all the same height, so it wouldn't... I don't think it would matter the section height. Because I also need it to be based on the total height, because if we start adding more textures, I need it to be like consistent. Like if I started adding like, I mean, you see we have red, pink, and then blue. If I started adding, I don't know, freaking purple or something, it should return back to this red color. Oh shit. I feel like we're so close. What the hell? Two and 7. But it would be based on the size of the red section. They're all the same size. And the size is 5. So 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the height of this is 5. Boom, 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 boom. By 5, so 6. This. This returns 1. This returns 1, and this returns 2. Should I be adding like +1 or something? 6 should return 2. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 should be returning 2. Or sorry. Oh, 6. Wait, 6 should be returning 1. 0, 1. Whoops. 1 and then I must have misread what we were doing. Wait, let me see. Yeah, 6 should return 1. Whoops. So wait, you said the height? Oh wait, no. One and 2. I don't know where I got this 2 from. It would be 1. Yeah, they're both returning 1. Okay. I think you're right. Where do we put this? Here, wait, let me comment this out and try it again, just in case. Current atlas. So I'll just throw in 5 right here for now. Right. Just to see. Chord dot size. Yeah. I don't have anything that saves the size. It would be the size divided by. All right, wait. Let's just see. You mod the size, not the. It's doing it correctly. Oh wait, You said I'm doing the size, not the. Current atlas size for. I am doing the chord. It's the size of the chord at the moment. Unless I'm misinterpreting what you're saying. It's a little crazy at the moment. So we're running get auto tile information, and then we say get the original chord. Get auto tile. Oh wait, no. Get auto tile original variant, which is the x-axis doesn't matter at the moment. I know it's wrong here, but the y-axis is actually maybe. Oh, we're also saying +10. I forgot what this is for. No, yeah, we didn't want this +10. See again? What is it returning for this one? Can't even tell what these are. These look like corner pieces. And this, wait, let me see. I think they're all off. I think these are corner pieces, so I think I have to add plus. Let me see, this is the only one that seems like it's right. Here, wait, let me do this. So hard to tell with all these. I should have made like a simple tile map here. Here, the original will keep the same. This one, let me fill this up. What color haven't we used? You know, I'm tired of, I can't do this with face sprite. All right, there we go. That's so much easier to see. Yeah, we're grabbing the corner piece here. This is supposed to be the right one. So we could say what, plus... This is the only one that's also kind of weird. It's grabbing the top tile. This would be plus... And they're all returning the same one, which is a good sign, I guess. Is it plus 1 on this one? Plus 1 on this one as well. This one is weird, and then it wouldn't be plus 1 on these. This one's correct. All right. I can also make this a smaller sample size so we're not staring at, there's so many things that I'm printing at the moment. Current atlas size. Original variant chord should be using cell auto tile. Auto tile chord. .x.
Close your eyes,
I think you're right.
Itchy knees and cheek of fun.
There it is. K Lonan, thank you, man. Whoever you are. Internet stranger. So all of that, I'm trying to. There's probably some other cases that I haven't solved for, but I think that was probably the hardest part. Let me see. Oh, that's it. It's all good. I thought there would be more to it. It could probably be written better, but this is all done in the editor anyway. Here, okay. Let me put ourselves back into the original texture. I wonder, is there any difference between this one and the... Yeah, there is, okay. Alright, all of that just to make sure that just to make it so that these are a little bit more seamless. Now what do we want to do? The same exact thing. Well, not the same exact thing, but basically just making sure that there are no teeth that spawn right here. I'm wondering, we can just randomize it. Trying to think. But yeah, thank you again. And this is for just like the smallest here. This was all so that when we spawn our game in, or like let's say we spawn in, these red tiles are not the same as the tiles that are spawned in with the spikes. It's like a super subtle thing that happens in the when we like put spikes here. But yeah, it was bothering me that like you can see the transition between these two tiles. Yeah, now when we run this, all right, the teeth are spawned in just a little bit, which look weird, but that's from the spikes. Where's our this is chapter 3. So we can spawn in like that. So yeah, it looks slight. Oh wait, let me see something. There we go. All right, messing with the spikes will be a lot easier. But I'm wondering if we have to randomize so that we have no collisions on these new tiles. Okay. Well, we would die anywhere, so we would die if we hit the spikes anyway, so maybe we don't have to make any. All right, let's try getting rid of these teeth on our spike tile map. So we would want to set it to just one of these coordinates. I'm trying to think, like, we can just randomize picking between these four, but if we ever wanted to make this like this texture even cooler, I'm wondering if we would want to do something with that. What else could we do? Yeah, I think the only thing we could do is just pick between those four. It wouldn't. I don't think it would be too noticeable. And it's only like 2 pixels that it's showing. We could even repeat the same texture, and it probably wouldn't even be noticeable. Also, I think like a might look a little better. We could also ignore it. Actually. Let me see. Not sure. You know, I think I'll leave it like this for now. We'll think about what to do with the spikes. I think for now we'll just start doing some level design with these this new time map. We could also try doing the same exact thing. Let's see if it actually works for chapter 4, because I'd like for the same thing to happen where like these transition into these tiles. Would be cool if that could happen. Let me try a very simple room in case we break it. Or maybe I should just duplicate this. This is 139. What rooms are we on? 191. 139. Duplicate to 192. Okay. We look at our auto. We would have to update our auto tile texture, but that shouldn't be too difficult. And I think we wrote it so that it would work with any tile map size, or we'll see. Oh, there is one thing that would be different. Currently, I think we wrote. We said mod 5. It would be different based on but we do have a variable that we're gonna make. Here, we'll try it out. To check for the size of our auto tile. But let me just look at this one. We don't have a third texture, so let's make one really quick. What is this called? Oh, it's not this one. It's this one. Blue Celestial Brick. No, let's make it red, just so I can see. Oh, hopefully. Oh, okay, we did. I was gonna say we would have to make this. Add this to the tile map, but it seems like it already is there, and we're only using 2. Okay. It's very hard to see the bit mask with this. Okay. So will it just work? Moment of truth. Oh, the size of these is 10, I believe. Let me see. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So I'll just change this to 10 real quick just to see. Moment of truth. Nothing's happening. Something's happening. Things are getting converted into this dark blue one from the pink one. Except for these. Alright, all of these are blue. Interesting. Okay. Reset. And they're all converted to blue except for a few of these. Let me see something. It's like the original one doesn't ever exist for some reason. Oh, there we go. Does exist, and then on transition tile map, it seems to be converting these to the blue ones, but not the pink ones. It's almost like it's flipped. And the pink ones are fine actually the way they are. All right, but I think I'm gonna save this for next time. This is a whole other can of worms. Alright, let me see. Why is it converting to blue? Oh, I know why. This is supposed to be plus 20 now. If we do it this way, we would want to set it to plus 20. So we'll we do have a variable here, I think, that I created. What was it called? Base auto tile scale. So we would just need to multiply this by, where is it? Plus 10 times base auto tile scale. And then this was mod 5 times base auto tile scale. But I never set this variable anywhere, or we don't really know how to check for it. I mean, we can save what the original size is, which is what, 11 by 15? Let me see. Eleven by 15. Base auto tile scale is equal to current atlas size for base X divided by 11. This is going to stay the same forever, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's see if that worked. There we go. So you got corner. I don't know what. This looks weird. There's one random one that didn't work, and alright, let me reset this. Yeah, some other stuff is going on with our transition tiles that we haven't solved for. But yeah, I'm going to save that for another day. But it works. Let's make sure this one still works. Looks like it did. Okay. Wait, is there anything else we need to do? Alright, yeah, I think it's good. Obviously, these are not going to be pink, and we also need to make sure I'm wondering, do we need? Let's see. I think we do need it to be there. I wonder what happens if I just don't have anything here. I think they turn invisible, unfortunately. We do need to have some sort of bit mask there. But let me just double check. On reset. Oh no, it works. Okay, cool. But yeah, something's going on. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. Or what's happening on these transition textures. I assume they're transparent or something. See? No, yeah, these textures just look weird. But we'll fix that. During another day. Alright. I'll call it there. See who's online. There's Felonier, there's Irish John. Kuju, Cricket, Too Much Tomato. I'll go for Cricket. "15 minutes? Dude, I'm gonna sleep right now. I'm probably gonna eat. Alright, people. If anybody's interested in playing the demo, you could find it here. Until next time.